I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Hey, finest Screamo. Oh, a snitch, huh? You running native guards now, can't I? Well, I think...
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Would help if I set up my camera, right? How's it going? Xeno XP, we are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim. Though it looks like my mic is a bit weird. Give me just give me one moment. Hey Khajiit and hey Tony, how's it going? That's really weird. It's only working on the right side. Give me a minute. Alright, there we go. There we go. It works. Strange. Alright, so. Right. Here's what we're doing today. Quests. We're putting in quests for Skyrim. And, yeah, so. Looks like Vigilance up first. I'm going to go down the whole list. And then basically, we're going to install them bit by bit. I'm not going to test them one by one, but I'm just going to get in as many. Pardon me. I'm just going to get in as many as possible. And then we'll test. And then the idea after that is pretty much once it's all done, then either I'm going to add more quests, or we move on to the next bit, which is, as you can see up here, I've kind of done this in order. Quests. Not quests, weapon mods and armor mods. Once I've done these, we'll move on to the spells. And then, I think, to be honest, I'm just thinking, after that, I think, I'm just trying to think actually. So environment mods are like stuff like JK Skyrim. I don't know if I'm going to add Worm's Tooth. You're actually live? Yeah, 100%. We're doing this all live. What? You think I'm just gonna upload a video of me doing my mod list? Nah, that would be weird. Nah, I'll do this live. I've been doing this live for quite a few weeks. Alright. I've had to take out the Starfield mod list. It looked cool, and I was curious. I'm gonna be honest. It has a few issues. Especially performance-wise. If you're on about the Star Wars one with the mining, the Star Wars one, no. Mine, if I remember correctly, I used something different to basically skip the mining stuff because it's kind of boring. But I would actually look for a way of doing the same thing next time around. Oh, the Star Wars one? Yeah, no, it doesn't have the mining stuff. You skip that. You skip it. You go straight to New Atlantis or whatever it's called now. And yeah. Thing is, if you don't have a decent PC, it's gonna run like absolute dog shit. I ran a test recently without any mods, and you know what? I could probably. So I was getting around. My PC was built to run Starfield. What's your specs? I'm gonna be honest, like it still has like memory leaking issues, so it's. But I need to add you on Discord. I mean, you could just tell me the CPU, GPU, and RAM. It'll be fine. To be honest, the most important part is technically the CPU and GPU. I think you sent me them before. I'll tell you what, let me run this real quick. I've got like 5800 X3D and 9070 XT. So let me run this real quick. Ah, you sent them to me before. Yep. $7800 XT. That's not a bad card. You got a 5700X. So I'm on my PC. So I'm on. No, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah. So I mean, you've got a decent system there. Really good one there. The fact that you're on 1080p. I think you should be alright. You should technically be alright. Let me do this. Alright, guys, I am gonna be doing Skyrim. I'm just running this test real quick. And before you ask, I'm not spending... You don't need to, bro. And I would actually advise against buying any graphics card right now. I got mine... I was very, 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 very lucky, okay? I was very lucky to pick mine up. I got mine when it came out. Did I overspend? Well, I technically didn't overspend, so... $141. This is going to be one boring fight. So I didn't spec this out properly. Yeah, I didn't spec this out properly. Oh my god. Alright, let me quickly go to Jemison, because this is where it performs the worst. So people are probably gonna ask, why am I playing Starfield? I'm just basically, showing a vanilla performance right now.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
So vanilla, around New Atlantis, is about 90.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
90 to 100. It depends. Some places it will drop down even lower. It's kind of normal for this game. Personally, I think we're looking at an update some point soon, and Bethesda are gonna need to do an update very soon. Taser did the job. Oh my god. I do not recommend doing that. But my guess is Tony is actually joking. Jesus. But yeah, this is vanilla. It doesn't seem to have any memory leaking issues right now. Nah, this isn't the Star Wars one. I had to get rid of it. It didn't perform to my liking. Around New Atlantis, because there's so much that they've added around it, the performance was really... I wouldn't say it was really bad, because I was still getting around like 100 FPS. It's called having an edgy sense of humor. Nah, I don't think you do need to declare that. Nah, that's not really how I look at it. How I look at it is the frame time graph, and there's a lot of stuttering that happens when you add mods and stuff. It looks good and it runs alright. I mean, you'll probably be able to run it fine, especially on 1080p. But yeah, when you're... What I would say to modders is you really do have to be careful what you add and what things you change, because the game is very fragile for some reason. I feel like if Starfield was to update itself, I think the performance, as long as they've actually worked on the performance, I think you might be able to get you might be able to get better frames on what's it called? Bear in mind, I'm actually playing this on native. I just realized that I have to install it on my main driver because Starfield just doesn't work on my secondary driver. Weird. That is actually weird. What happens when you stick it on the secondary then? Alright, let me just you'll leave that to install. Yeah, so what you want to do is go to I think you have to go to the Genesis website. Right, let me do this and then you guys can have something to listen to while I start working on the mod list. My god, what the fuck? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm gonna be honest. I think once or twice is fine, but having to do it 5 times in a row is kind of annoying. Or tape. Oh, Jesus. Good luck. Da. I got it twice, so that was pretty lucky. It's insane. It's the only way. Wow. That's funny. Age of Fantasy. Alright, I'm gonna look at that. Right, okay, what's the first mod on the list? Let's have a look. Vigilant? Alright, let's have a look. Alright. I was thinking about playing a game about being a holy righteous crusader by backstabbing Jesus Christ. Better dialogue. Do I need to run Dindelod for this? Wait, really? Sleepwalking is the only thing that won't negatively affect that? Oh. I suppose you can go, oh, sorry, I was sleepwalking. Yeah, I don't know about this. I have to select at least 2 negative perks, right? I'll base it after myself and make my character an insomniac. Insane. Didn't even know that was a thing. I might leave out Vigilant. That's gotta be a fucking pain. Right, I'm dropping that for now. Anything that requires me to run Dindelod and do stupid shit, I can't be arsed. Not right now anyway. Next. Alright, serious consequences. For your crime of trespassing, I sentence you to the stocks. Well, actually, my lord, I was sleepwalking. That's funny. Alright, a good death. Or ultra enemy. Yep. If it... Oh my god, that's... I'm not gonna lie. I have to ask something, Tony. Why did you go for a 7800 XT? I'm curious. It's a pretty good card, I know that. I'm just trying to think. What is the 7800 XT equivalent for Nvidia? Isn't that like it's the first quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance? Wait, oh, I might remember that. Oh, you didn't build your PC. Okay. Nah, I was curious because I was just like, I mean, see, for me, the reason why I didn't go for AMD like the previous generation is because FSR wasn't that great for me, and I was just like, plus they didn't have AV1 encoding, which I still can't use, so it's just like, great. Parthenax quest. We made it ordered 3. 2 of them didn't work, so we had to get the 3rd shipped in from Jesus. Alright. Before the end. I've downloaded that. Downloaded that. I'm not gonna worry about the ultra thing. Bellafor's sister quest. That's funny. That's a funny quest, so I'll leave that. I'll put that in there. I mean, Australia's lithium supplies are running low. Are you forging the graphics card in your shed or something, mate? Yeah, I don't understand that. Is it to do with like maybe it's something to do with trade or something? I really don't know. Project AHO. And we've got all the other stuff. Oh man, we've got so many mods to do. More to do in a soul can. Shadows over. Right, I'm just gonna try and load up as many of these mods as possible, then I'm gonna read them. And then, yeah. Right, infiltration. Skyrim Underground after that. So essentially, his explanation of it was that the graphics card he ordered kept getting delayed, as all the lithium in the country was either being used on Tesla or cheap. Fuck. That's. I've noticed that in Australia you end up like paying through the nose for a lot of parts. It's like really expensive over there. Like, don't you have to pay like 30% tax on all the stuff that you buy? Or that the country of the manufacturer didn't have. Took him 8 months. That's how long it takes me to build my PC, but that's due to finances. Because fucking building a PC is expensive these days. Skyrim Underground. Yeah, PC parts are expensive because no one wants to ship them to a big ass desert island full of spiders and shit. Anything is expensive. Yeah, but that's nuts, mate. Bandit Lines expansion. Even though I wouldn't really class that as a quest mod, but sure. Civil War. Alright, time to, did I... Yep. Before the end. $80 to $120? Groceries and housing is expensive everywhere, so I won't whine about that. But games being that price, bro. And they want to raise the price? Fuck off. They can't even get their games right half the time. I'm gonna be honest, I think we're gonna see a lot of indie games getting more popularized now. AAA gaming is gonna suck soon. GTA 6 is gonna be like £80 to £90. And if they go, but games haven't risen to the economy. Oh, fuck off. Ubisoft can't even make a fucking great game to save their lives. That's why their stocks are down. They had to close down one of the studios, bro. Tencent has come in to help save Ubisoft. And they want to up the price. I think you should lower the price, because then you get more people to buy your game. More people that buy your game, the more money you'll get. Dragon's Dogma, $100. That game is not worth $100, bro. What the fuck? Wilds. Why? I think it's the taxes. From like 2002. Kingdom Come Deliverance. At least Kingdom Come Deliverance is cheaper than... That's insane. So what you're saying is I have a moral excuse to pirate shit? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything about pirating. I ain't getting in trouble for shit, bro. To be fair, nothing is on sale. If I waited a little, well, half of those would go down by like 50%. That's fucking ridiculous. But pirating overall is more than, like, for example, you could look at, say, for example, Brazil, yeah? So Brazil is kind of in a similar situation as you, where, like, games are ridiculously priced. When you look at, like, the, when you look at, like, how much people get. And I think this is where regional pricing should come in. $122. I'm not gonna lie, I spent a bit more than that on Starfield, but that's because I got the collector's edition. I was curious, okay? Yeah, just for the base game, fuck that, bro. So I'm just looking for the Sky Patcher version. And that wasn't with any pre-order bonuses, that was with... Oh, Jesus. The game had been out for months before I bought it. I love how I haven't even started Kingdom Come Deliverance as I've spent so long whining about the economy. Nah, that's alright, man. The next game I was thinking of getting was Deep Rock Galactic. It's a really good... It's a fun game to play. Basically, you dig holes, you get paid. I've actually got the game, it's actually really good. Sons of Skyrim. Let me see if I've got that. Yeah, I just wanted something to play while I blast 16 different covers of Diggy Diggy Oh. Oh Jesus, yeah, yeah, those bro. Don't get me started on those games. Man, the guy who makes these beats are insane. I'm gonna be honest, like, people can make whatever games they want, right? That's my opinion on it. Because at the end of the day, like, the best way to really put it is, it's just different, right? Rift Watchtower. Alright, I'm gonna go and add these mods in now, and yeah, let's just hope that they all work. Well, it would help if I went to the downloads tab. Would argue against that to the creator of... Oh, right. Well, that's different, right? I mean... Wasn't there that sniper game that had that game in it? They made a sequel, they probably made a lot of money from it. I'm gonna be honest, when I look down this rabbit hole of certain games, one game in particular was getting over 20k a month. You don't make real money off making games. Depends on the game that you make, bro. 20k a month. 20k a month. I would argue that's a lot of money, bro. If you did that for a whole year, that is like... hold on. That's over 200k. You're making over 200k a year, bro. That's taxes, bro. And I was curious if it was real. It's insane. Alright. Enemy types. I didn't do quest, did I? Right, create separator. Call it quests. Major quests and then minor quests. Oh. Well, that's actually true. I don't know what was the first one, maybe firearms or something. I don't know. Games as a whole is games as a whole can make you quite a bit of money. So I'm just checking something real quick. Right, before I get my second account, yeah, probably for the best, bro. Well, what's your preferred game right now? Alright, let's go and add the quest now. Oh wait, I need to add this one first. I'd say that this is kind of minor. Same as Balgraf Dilemma Extended. He gave Black Desert a try because it was free for a while, and Modded Terraria is pretty good. How's it going, Blade? Hope all is well, bro. What did you think of Black Desert Online? Was it good in your opinion, or was it like... I'm gonna be honest. It is expensive, okay? The microtransactions are expensive. The game itself isn't too bad, in my opinion. Like, I've played it, I've completed most of the game. I think I actually completed it, actually. Like, if you guys want me to do, like, if you guys want me to do, like, if you guys want me to play it on a weekend or something. So Black Desert wasn't bad. It had a lot less wrong with it than most Eastern MMORPGs. I like the Western style, fantasy style of it. Voice acting was quite decent. Lip syncing didn't match with the voice. That's literally all MMORPGs in my opinion. Well, the ones that I've played anyway. Lip syncing, it still isn't as... It still hasn't really evolved that much. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if you look at, I forgot what it's called. Right, let me query this real quick. What is this one? Visit on Nexus. Sons of Skyrim, okay. So what I'm gonna have to do I have custom armor? So I just made a ninja and felt very out of place. Oh wait, hold on. I spent the first half of it in a character creator trying to make a character that didn't look daft. I wanted to try a assassin or whatever they were called, but everyone I made looked stupid. Ah, right. Yeah. Thing is, I also came from playing World of Warcraft, ESO, and a lot of other shit. What annoyed me was the characters' emotes and exclamations were mistimed to the dialogue. Yeah, you might get a lot of that. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Dun, dun, down, 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 down. Wait, where did I not download it? I did not. Yeah, so with the with a lot of the things that are mistimed, I hope they fix that in Crimson Desert. My main issue with Black Desert was that it was fine. It wasn't bad enough to stop playing, but once I stopped playing, it wasn't good enough to continue. Nothing motivating you. It's a very it's a good game to get into every now and again, but it's, yeah, when you put it down, I kind of feel that way as well. I played it on stream like a while ago, rename. Call that the add-on. But yeah, it's... I don't know, man. It's just... I agree with that, though. MMOs these days aren't really that great. But Black Desert Online, I'd say, is probably one of the better ones that I've played for a while. I guess Infiltration is kind of a major one. The plot was cheesy and fun. I actually really liked some moments in the early plot around... Oh yeah. I can't really remember much of Hadol. I can't pronounce it, bro. Not Vader. Velia is pretty good. I completed it up to like... Cause I got my character up to like near enough like max level, like nearly. I'm gonna put more to do in Soulcan as minor, because I mean it kind of is. Like that really annoying child I met on the road, usually. Oh wait, I think I know what you want about. How's the Modlist doing? Pretty good. I'm just installing some of the quest mods right now. That's why you guys are on the on this page for the minute. And then once I've got everything in, oh yeah, one mod I'm not installing right now is Vigilant, because I think I have to run like Dindalod and I can't be fucked. Nah, it's cool. I'll read it now. Hey, I'll pay you to get this kid away from me. Hey, what? Where you going? I never even said how much I'd pay you. What? I can't remember. Who was that? Wasn't that oh, fuck. I think I know the one that you're on about. I can't remember too much of it because it's been a while. I'm gonna have to tickle. I'm gonna have to tickle the ones going down. Project AHO. And you just left. That is funny. I could probably merge them, but I'm not going to. I couldn't call that. Right, let me just get these few in and I'll read the comments. Right, a good death is the last one. Right, I laughed out loud at some of those moments, so they were fun for a while, but when I relogged this morning, I just ran around and just asked myself why I bothered staying on this. It's not a bad game, don't get me wrong, there are just games that do everything it does, but better. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's their first game as well. I don't really know, because according to their page, that's their only game that they've actually released. So my thing is, if that's their first public game that they've ever made, I think it's pretty good for what it's done. And the fact that they've been updating the game over time and doing the things that the way they're doing it, they must be earning quite a bit of money to do so, so fair play on them. And I think that's basically what is funding Crimson Desert, which I'm still looking forward to. I think that Crimson Desert might actually be a really good game. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Right, just before I forget. I need to add another card. Call it Sons of Skyrim. And I've already added that, so I'd play The Witcher. If I wanted to play a fast flashy game, I'd play Warframe or Destiny. I haven't played Destiny, someone told me about Destiny. Alright. Time to run the game and see if it works. What the fuck have they done? I'm kicking you out. Yeah. Alright, let me... Skyrim Special Edition. They're getting texture problems on Assassin. What the fuck? Bro. Actually, I'm not gonna do it because it'll probably get. All right. Here we go. Time to try out the game. Do you know what? I have to admit, like, well, after playing like World of Warcraft, oh my days, I'll have to get to the shorts in a minute. Paragraphs and paragraphs of yapping. It's fine. Ask Blade. We're always here talking about random shit. Most of the time, I'm just like saying how bad freaking either Ubisoft or EA or whatever. Bro, look at how smooth this is. You can't even give it a fair. Yeah. Well, let's have a look. Right, I'm gonna have to back out because I did the dum-dum. I didn't check the plugins, so we're getting a purple map. By the way, anytime you get a purple map when adding mods into NGVO, if you're wondering why that happens, it's due to is due to the plugins being above where it's supposed to be. Bro, this is so annoying. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, bro? Welcome in. Hope all is well. All's good with me, man. Just doing some modded Skyrim. Cheers for the like. Purely because I just have a deep love of the actual world and lore of Warcraft. That's fair. You might be biased, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, everyone's got bias, bro. I remember the guy that was like, a review should be based on facts. If you're doing a game review, you should base it on the facts. There shouldn't be feelings involved. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? What? What facts do you get from a review? It's how the person feels about the game. The whole point of a review is based on their feelings of how they play the game, or how they feel about the game. That's the whole point of a review. The review is supposed to be, how do you feel about the game? It's... So what was my opinion on WoW? I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I probably played it back in the day, I would probably put it up there with like RuneScape and stuff. I mean, I still do. I still would actually. It was pretty good. I was surprised at the character movements and stuff and whatnot. I didn't mind it. It's kind of a lot to take in though. But that happens all the time with me. When I get into a game that has like deep lore and stuff, and I went there since the beginning, it's kind of hard for me to get into it. But I enjoyed playing about with World of Warcraft. The fuck is that? Yeah, there we go.
Sorry if my spells hit you sometimes. I easily get nervous in the heat of battle.
So, look, my friends played it. One hated it because it was a bit... I think it's fine if it's slow paced. It's teaching you the game in the beginning. The other hated it because they have a attention span of a slug. And played the modern tutorial and intro. It's pretty awful and I despise it. And Classic WoW is too slow paced for people without nostalgia for it. I feel that. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Ouch.
Guess it's over.
Alright, I guess we could look into some more mods, or quest mods even. 2020 to 2025, they revamped the intro to instead of putting you at I was gonna say, why didn't it take down my stamina? Just rushed you through it, gave you no context because all the good stuff was in game. Yeah, see, this is the thing. The problem with MMOs is either going to be too slow paced or it's going to be too quick. And it can overwhelm you with, especially with like a lot of the lore and stuff. Final Fantasy Online is pretty decent. But here's the issue with Final Fantasy. It's got a very weird curve. So at the beginning of the game, it's like really easy. It's for people who basically don't know how to play basically they don't even know how to play games. That's the tutorial part for Final Fantasy. And then when you get into the game, I think once you get to a certain level, then it gets a bit steeper. Then it's for those people who have played video games and whatnot. And then it's like, yeah, it's alright. Then it gets steeper again. And then it's not until you reach like near enough end game where it's a very steep learning curve. It's a very weird curve. And I'd say in that aspect, Final Fantasy is pretty accessible. Destiny did the same thing, except they removed old content. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Find our way.
Right, I want to go to Windhelm real quick. So I'm not gonna go out and actually tick to make sure if the quest's in. My guess, the quest is in, right? So by seeing if I'm gonna be honest, doing all of the quests, especially today, is gonna be it'll be a bit too long. What the she just disappeared. You watch it. I might take out Sons of Skyrim. That doesn't look good. Had really neat world and classes. I like the combat and the visuals of it. Until it turned into a sci-fi game in a world reborn. Also, I don't like the anime-ness. Hey, Khajiit, welcome in again. But for the time I spent with it, I thought it was actually quite good. Yeah, like I said, Final Fantasy was pretty good. I know he's came in twice and said that. It's funny. Every stream, he comes in and says cheese. It's almost like he's trying to take a picture. Alright, I'm gonna take out the Sons of Skyrim because I don't like the armor. I think it looks dog shit. It was the first Final Fantasy game. Really? I played one back on the PS2. I can't remember which one it was. It was a demo. And then I played Final Fantasy 15, I think it was like last year or the year before. And it wasn't too bad, I enjoyed the game. I'm just trying to think. Alright, give me a sec while I actually delete this armor because it's trash. Does watching a Dutch guy play Final Fantasy VII count? I'm not sure. He's more mysterious than Mike. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wanted to try Final Fantasy VII. Like the remake stuff, because it looks pretty good. But I wasn't sure. I might try it out on the channel. That reminds me, I put out a poll, didn't I? Give me a second, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Ah! This is funny. Alright, so the poll. Oh my god, is it split? I said in the poll, would you guys like to see me play Assassin's Creed Shadows? Out of 5 votes, 40% said yes. 60% said no. I'm gonna be real. If you guys don't want to watch me play it, fine. I probably won't buy it anyway. Because, I mean, I ain't trying to be funny, but, like, Assassin's Creed is... I mean, like I said, Assassin's Creed Shadows, you said no. Oh, what, for Assassin's Creed? What is your opinion of Assassin's Creed? Personally, I think Shadows is the best one that they've done recently. Do I think it beats the Ezio trilogy? No. No. I think after the Ezio trilogy, it wasn't really Assassin's Creed. Like, some people will say that Black Flag was the best Assassin's Creed game, but it's the best Assassin's Creed game that wasn't even an Assassin's Creed, technically. Not a true Assassin's Creed game anyway. It's a great pirate game. That's what Black Flag is. I wanted to play it. The only AC game I've played was Syndicate. Oh god. You've never played the Ezio trilogy. My guy. You should. It's good, man. Black Flag was one of the best pirate games out there. It still is. There ain't really much of a pirate game. Like, okay, yeah, you got Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is probably really good. But, like, you have Atlas. That was made by the same people who made Ark. Was that good? Nah, not really. I don't think Atlas was that great. I think Atlas was trash. I was thinking about picking it up, and then I looked at the gameplay, and I was just like, yeah, maybe not. Go in your shit thing, bro. Fucking there. But most people who play it are wimps. Wow. Someone tried to get me into Sea of Thieves, but I was just like, I like a bit of adventure. Yeah, I might have to find something else that is a bit better than that. Nothing I really disliked about it. That's fair. Alright. Since we got quests in, is
With the rats you get. Hold it there. Keep your distance. Hold it there. Keep your distance.
I think I've seen it before. It's you. It's you. It's you. We all know it's you. Yeah. Yeah, you got a surprised face on you now, don't ya? Yeah, walk away before I take your head off. The interactions I had with other players were quite funny. Some guy was blasting me music while he shot him. Oh my god. That sounds funny. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and look for some more quests and stuff to add. Meanwhile, I'm gonna put you guys back on the Trello page. First time on this quest, I arrested the wrong guy. Oh yeah, I did that before. Yep. Alright. I'm just gonna say that these work for now. If I do release as Modlist and someone says, "Oh, this quest doesn't work," blah blah blah, then I will go into that. To be honest, that's one. I'd say that's probably one good thing about. Oh, I deleted that. Yeah, we can get rid of this bin that. Okay, right, next. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I woke up, I tried to collect my debts, tried to collect debts from my father's friend, and got beaten to shit, so now I've got to sneak in and rob him. The quest marks on that mission are a mess. Oh, that investigation quest. Yeah, they are a mess. I don't know if there's a way of fixing that. I'm also covered in blood. I'm also waddling around covered in blood. I don't know what to say to that, bro. Alright, let's have a look. Quests and adventures. Legacy of the Dragonborn. I don't think I'm gonna add that. You get decreased charisma and reputation from being wounded. You know what you should get? Intimidation. It should increase your intimidation. I mean, if you think about it, if someone walks up to you covered in blood and goes, "I'm going to kill you," like... Choice is yours. Fewer forced quests, improved dialogue options. I guess we could do that. Okay, Age of Fantasy. Dangerous fictional creatures. Let's have a look. What's this about? I'll leave it. Don't need it. You're right, it does increase intimidation. If I wasn't shirtless in my underwear because I saw my close to my charcoal, it's my own blood. Oh, that's funny. I was going to do the College of Winterhold quest expansion. It has too many problems for my liking. I'm not gonna add it. I'm not gonna add it. If someone wants it, they can add it in themselves. Kingdom Come Deliver, the most historically accurate game out there. Probably right there. Oh, sorry, wait for it. Shadows is supposed to be somewhat historically accurate according to Ubisoft. They copy the architecture of Bavaria, and in some cases they copy the structures brick for brick into the game. I actually have the game, but yeah, I could imagine that they did a lot. See, this is the thing. Oh, this might be a good one. Become High King of Skyrim. Does this have any problems? Hey, yo, do you know what? Yeah, I might add this, bro. Become High King of Skyrim. That would be sick. Does it have any other issues? Fully compatible with all... Okay. Conquest of Skyrim, technically compatible. There are no bugs or crashes, but the two mods. Conquest of Skyrim, I don't know what... I'll add that actually. Why the fuck not? I never beat the game because the Civil War quest was preventing me from continuing the main story. Oh, I know the one that you're on about. I believe Yasuke Simulator is the most historic. Fucking Yasuke Simulator. Throw shit at neighbor's wall quest. I think I know the one that you're on about. You can progress it. It's just a pain in the ass. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna add choice is yours as well. You beat the main game, but you never got to try. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think you can be High King of Skyrim in vanilla, at least from what I remember, anyway. So, obviously, it's just what's it called? Dun, 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 dun. What's this taste of death? Oh, right, okay, I got you now. To do the modded quest, you have to complete the main quest line. Basically, when the Greybeard send you to negotiate a peace treaty to Law and the Dragon, both leaders would only give me the join my faction. Oh, right, okay, you join a Stormcloak so Tullius would stop yapping about Ulfric. Would stop yapping, but Ulfric sent me into the Nordic crypt and still his dialogue was just Civil War shit. Sounds like you got a bug there. How long ago was that? That's funny. Alright. I've got to add these few, what they call Taste of Death. Become High King of Skyrim. The Heart of Dibella. Side quests of Skyrim. Nilheim. Innocence Lost. And the choice is yours. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test all of these, and then after this, if they all work, then I am going to do what I need to do, which is basically yeah. A few months, maybe a year at most. Alright, okay. I gave up on fancy Modlists and got it to vanilla and realized I could cheese the game to the extent I would just one-shot dragons. So I did some mods to balance it and added the hiking questline because it sounded cool. Then you softlocked yourself. Until you literally won the Civil War. That's funny. Oh, I'm gonna have to close down the game. Right, I think after this, I think today, because I've only been streaming for about 2 hours, so I think I'm gonna use the rest of the day to have a look for weapons and armor. So if you guys got any ideas for weapons and armor mods, let me know. Bruv, this is fucking pissing me off. So yeah. The only reason I played vanilla was because a friend of mine wanted to try Skyrim together. It was really funny and chaotic. Then he got bored of my immortal character who two-shot Alduin, so he left. Oh my god. Gate to Sovngarde. Oh, that mod list. Okay. I've heard Wunderneek is looking good these days. Might have to give that a try at some point. I made a Khajiit Samurai, played through all of Siren Route and a few others. Had a lot of fun, and now when I boot the game, it just crashes. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to crashing in Skyrim, it could be to do with anything. Did his game just crash? I was gonna say. So I'm just waiting for this to... There we go. Also, the Discord server for GTS is just really chill. I've voice chatted with them a few times, which was... Oh. I'm gonna be honest, like... Yeah, there's something about the Skyrim community that I don't really like. A lot of it, from what I've heard, there's a lot of them that are dickheads. Heavy armory. Alright. I'm not doing survival with this. Alright, the choice is yours. I'm gonna put this in a minor section. Thing is, I've heard a lot about it's not just apostasy, even novice. Like, you get some dickheads that go, oh my god, novice is the best, and I'm just like, I've seen, I'm not gonna lie, okay? Every Modlist is very different. The only time I've ever compared one to another is when I look at the quality and stuff like that, and it's just my opinion. I can still give my criticisms and why I think one is better to me over another. Like for me, I put Lorim and Novice on near enough level terms in a way that I feel like Novice is good for like the fantasy stuff, the fantasy side. Lorim is good for sticking to the lore, somewhat. It's not completely lore friendly, okay? And if someone says, "Oh, why is it not lore friendly, bro?" If I can't Fus Radar an orc, but I can Fus Radar a bloody giant, how does that, bro? That's not lore friendly, bro. But like I said, those are just minor inconveniences for me. Personally, I would like to Fus Radar anyone just because it's funny. That's the only reason why I actually it's the actual only reason why I end up actually like using that shell. That's the only reason. Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's what, technically speaking, you're right. You're definitely right about that one. Like, I mean, if we're being completely honest, if we were to, I'm sorry, but lore-wise, Dragonborn is OP as fuck, bro. Lore-wise, even a Dragonborn would kill or murk the in-game Dragonborn, bro. If we're being honest, and if everyone goes, "Oh, balance," you try and balance someone that's completely OP, bro. The only game that actually balances out completely OP characters is probably Devil May Cry. And if someone says no, it's not, is God of War. No, God of War is, sorry, lower pedestal, bro. I don't like playing as the Dragonborn. I just play some random traveler. Nah, that's fair enough. I just like Fus for Dart. That's it. It's just fun for me. Right. I've got these in now. Alright, let's have a look at the so what was it was what's it called? Heavy Armory. Probably spelled it wrong, but down. Animated Armory as well, I'll put that in there. Elden Ring is kind of balanced to the lore, you're just some random undead. Well, you gotta remember, Elden Ring, you're not really an OP character, right? You're technically a character in like, so I mean, you can make your character OP, so there is that. But what I'm talking about is, like, for example, if you look at Devil May Cry and you play as Dante or Virgil or what's the other one? Nero. They're all OP. Like, if you was to put them in a different game, they would muck that game. It would be stupid because they're completely OP. I mean, imagine them three in, like, I don't know. I mean, in Skyrim, I wouldn't necessarily say that they would struggle. I'm just trying to think. What game world? Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at armor and weapons. You're an ascending hero, risen from dust to become a lord. It's accurate to the lore. You suck for the first half. You're competent for the second half. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I have played the game before. Bro, High King of Skyrim has just updated. There's no way it is. How? I think it's safe to merge that. That's my name, convenience to kill. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Well, Skyrim, I suppose it makes sense because you're kind of born as like Dovahkiin, and you do get powerful as you get on, so it's not like too bad. It's just hard to balance, in my honest opinion. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, I could reinstall Sons of Skyrim. That actually looks better. Hold on. I like games where you are no one, so you are balanced to be no one getting kicked around. Oh yeah. Don't forget, Kenshi 2 is gonna be coming out soon. At some point. I'm looking forward to that. Native editor ID. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? Welcome in. Kenshi 2 is going to be coming out any day now from a team of 3 devs that rarely tell anyone what they're up to. I have no doubt. Well, that's why I say that's why I said anytime soon. In fact, what? Wait, is it actually 3 devs? Well, that'll be interesting. Kenshi was a really good game. The problem that they had was the I wouldn't necessarily say the game engine. I mean, it could be, but it's also the fact that he started it on his own and he only started to get people in like later. You're just looking over the mods I'm planning to install. Fair enough. I thought the first game was only one dev. Yeah, it was one guy for about like the first like 10 years or so or something. I think the guy was working on it for over 20 years. So I think like it's been a while. It's brilliant. It just appears very janky on the surface. No, that's true. You can. I mean, even with all the jankiness, bro, 94%. This Kenshi has got more reviews on Steam than Assassin's Creed, so that's good. That's good in my books. So I'll be like, what do you mean it's been out for like ages? I don't know. Let me have a look. Let's see. I don't trust this, bro. I once read it's bad practice from a marketing point of view to say it's ready when it's ready, but honestly that kind of sums up. We reckons that it's ready when it's ready is the best approach, so bear with us. Yeah. It's been a long while since we updated you on Kenshi 2. We had a bit of change of tack and switched focus to getting all our ducks in a row for the betterment of Kenshi 2's development, rather than constantly drip feeding you content bit by bit. The reality is that every time we put something out on Kenshi 2, there's a lot of back and forth, double checking and long cross-departmental discussions on whether to reveal it or not. We need to ensure we're not spoiling too much, that the reveals fit in with our long-term plan. If you can't tell, yeah. Yeah, I know it switched to Unreal Engine. They're probably going to go through development hell, but it's a lot better. It's a lot better than their previous engine, so there is that. We revealed that Kenshi 2 is being made in Unreal Engine, but what we haven't told you is that we're actually making it in the all singing, all dancing video game makey machine that is UE5. We shifted to UE5 over a year ago, which, to put it mildly, was a big job in itself, but you put a year ago. Yeah. hatred for Unreal Engine. I understand it's got a lot of problems right now. We didn't want to be building Kenshi 2 in an engine that we might see less support in the future. That being said, there are a few new features exclusive to UE5 that we can use to enhance visuals and performance. We're using UE5's world partition system to help with the performance. You had to say Nanite and Lumen. Nanite does not help with performance. It does not help with performance. Who said Nanite helps with performance? It doesn't. It makes it worse. We've seen this over and over and over and over again in every single game that's been put out on UE5. They were better off going, if they want better performance, CryEngine, bro. CryEngine. Trying to run a game where you can see from one... That's not gonna happen, bro. It's honestly... UE5 right now is the worst performing engine as of late. I would rather make the game in Unity, bro. That's how bad UE5 is. I do not want to touch... But for me, if they want me to come over to Unreal Engine 5, they have to get rid... They have to change Lumen. Or Nanite, sorry. They have to change Nanite because it's really bad performance-wise. Basically, you're better off using standard LODs, a standard LOD system, and mesh combining systems over over Nanite, sorry, because Nanite doesn't do shit. What engine did they use? I think it was the Ogre engine, which was really bad. Unreal is starting to be the dead weight of gaming industry, dragging everybody down with BS performances. Unreal Engine 4 had problems as well, but a lot of people, I think, unless you customize that engine, it's going to be bad, bro. And I'm gonna be honest, the other side of it is this. Their physics. I hope what they do for Kenshi 2 use actual Havoc physics. It'll be better. Way better. It'll be way more performant. So they were making a game on Unreal Engine 4 and they switched to 5. Oh, dude, that's gonna be insane. What about just making their own engine for Kenshi 2? It would be the worst idea. Especially if they've only got a few people. Why use it? Because it's open source. Some people will use it. What stage are they on development? I'm not even sure. I think they were probably better off sticking that. I'm gonna say this. Anyone that is learning game dev, I'm just gonna say this, and it will literally put your mind at ease. If you're developing your game in one engine, stick to that engine and that version of the engine. Do not upgrade unless you know. Unless you know. Then using, yeah, it would actually be worse than using Unreal 5, because so to make a game engine, you have to take into consideration that you're going to be using libraries, right? There's no way on this planet you are going to be making a completely customized game engine from scratch, bro. You're going to be using game engine libraries that hook into that will be basically your engine. You're probably at that point, I would actually go as far as to say, because not many people actually understand what goes into a game engine, and there's many different compartments. So one of the reasons why I say using Unreal Engine 5 is better than making your own game engine is because, I mean, technically speaking, most people would probably just use an open source and then turn that into their engine. So that's what sometimes happens, and as long as it's open source, it's fine. People fork things all the time when it's open source. The old saying is, to make an apple pie from scratch, you must create the universe. I'll assume is somewhat, like I said, so you can use libraries which are already out there. So you got to remember, there's different parts of the engine, right? So you've got the physics part, you've got the AI part, then you've got all different compartments of the engine to make up the game engine, the renderer, and all sorts of other stuff. I'm going to be honest. It will take a lot longer than just to make a game inside of than it would be, to make a game in Unreal Engine 5 or Unity or Godot. But I mean, again, they should have really, in my honest opinion, they should have gone with CryEngine. It would have been a lot easier. I don't know. It could. It might run bad. There's a high possibility. A lot of Unreal Engine games right now, they run bad, but there's a reason for that. The first game took 20 years to make. They don't really have a deadline here. Well, that's true. They can't really use Anvil because Anvil is close to Ubisoft. They ain't gonna outsource that at any point. CryEngine would be better though. CryEngine would be better. I still think even Unity would be a better source as well. That's just in my opinion. Unity, Godot's not too bad because it's open source. You can kind of modify that to however you want. There's quite a few. I mean, Unreal Engine is alright if you don't use Nanite and frickin' Lumen together, because it's the worst. Here's the issue as well. Lumen is software-based ray tracing. It's not there yet. They shouldn't be using it. No game right now should be using anything that is technically still in development. What about Java? Java's different, and no, you couldn't really yeah, I don't know. Why Ubisoft is allergic to money, so they won't give out Anvil for The only way you're getting that, bro, is if you're in with Ubisoft, and yeah, nah, just CryEngine. It's just as good anyway. It's just a joke. Yeah, no, I noticed. Because I was just like, wait, RuneScape was made with Java. Yeah, nah. Inventory interface information. That's already in there. What do I need dynamic armor variants for? Support Skyrim. It doesn't even support the version I'm on. So I can't even use that one. He deserves a new paint job. That might be changing as a new I don't know, Sakrin. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't count on Ubisoft giving out their game engine. Well, it could make them money. There's some upsides to that, because if other people are able to use that game engine, Ubisoft can actually hire them. Forget that, they're starting to close down their studios. I guess it would help with development, but I don't know if they will. Right, the guards have passed. Wait, what? Yeah, dynamic armor variants is what I was actually gonna install, but I don't know. Fist fight time. I don't know if I need Sentinel required resources. Oh, mine actually. Do not mod existing games. Do not mod existing save games once you start playing. All right, mods integrated into Sentinel are listed in the credits. There are loads of people that they fired that know to work the anvil, and it... Okay, well we'll see. I mean, if they do if they do make it like open for other people to use, then we'll see. No, that's true. Definitely. I just don't know if they would actually do it. Alright, let's... If you were a dwarf, would you make your personality about drinking, mining, blacksmithing, or hatred of elves? Or blacksmithing, mate? Probably blacksmithing. Right. Let me get these mods in. Saccharin. That's funny. Alright. Crafting. Grimoire. Sentinel. Inventory interface. Apex Khajiit Armory. How the fuck do you spell Khajiit, bro? Oh, it's double I, yeah. Moon Monk's robes. Yeah, by the way, I was gonna install Vigilant until I saw Dindelod. Nah, I can't be bothered, bro. If I have to touch Dindelod, yeah, not right now, bro. I can't be bothered. I ain't touching Dindelod. Clarifying, I mean, not someone who is really short. Why does this one bloke in medieval Germany sound like he was voice acted by Elon Musk? Maybe Elon Musk did voice act him. I mean, that would be funny. Um. Thaumaturgy. Maybe I should. If I need to reinstall it because I get thaumaturgy or however you pronounce it, then I'll do that. I mean, it would be funny if Elon Musk did. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, you quick save in Kingdom Come Deliverance by getting blackout drunk. Wait, really? What? I'm gonna be honest, I don't like, this is probably a hot take, but I don't really like the saving system in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think it's weird. Hunterborn, yeah, I don't have that. You like it, Percy? Yeah, I just don't like it, but that's just me. Because it just reminds me of Resident Evil with the whole frickin' ink thing. I just find it kind of immersive and funny. I mean, I'll give you that one. Never played a Resident Evil game. I haven't, but I've watched people play it. Personally, one of the reasons why I like to save the game usually is for two reasons. One, if the game bugs and it corrupts my save data, I've got multiple saves to test and make sure it runs fine. Secondly, if my computer crashes, then I don't have to reset the game as well. It's just because at the end of the day, like, it's why when I go to make my games, I would always make sure there's a traditional save system for two reasons. Because you never know if something corrupts, and secondly, you don't know if there's something wrong with the PC, or, you know, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of up to the user at the end of the day. Don't like quick saving whenever I can, it removes the stakes of the game. Yeah, but here's the thing. While I understand that point, it's more of the fact that just because we're at a stage in technology where things are a lot more stable now, I still don't rely on that factor. I don't like relying on that factor. Because anything can happen, bro. For example, if I, wanted to undervolt my game, or my GPU, sorry, not game, what the fuck am I on about? if I undervolt my GPU, there's a high chance that my game is going to crash. And one of the reasons why I undervolt the GPU, and some people will say the same thing as well, is to make sure that the temperature is stable. Because the worst thing that you want to do is load up a game and literally the memory, the temperature around the memory is at like 100 degrees. You do that, you're gonna blow up your GPU. That's why I said personally I don't like it for that reason. But yeah, that's just my reason why I don't really like certain save systems like that. In fact, Dragon's Dogma 2 proved my point. So many people were complaining about corrupted saves, and their saves ended up having to get deleted, and they had to restart from, like, they were 2 hours in the game. If you excuse me, I'm a sleepy burger, and it's 1 AM. Alright, no problem, dude. Take it easy, man. Also, I get paid tomorrow, so I'd rather fast food. Alright, take it easy, man. See you in the next one, man. But cheers for tuning into the stream. That's funny. That's actually funny. Right. I need to load up. I've got these in. These are also in. So animated armory and heavy armory. So heavy armory, let's have a look. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I will add heavy armory, because animated armory has near enough the same thing. But it does have a lot of other stuff in it. Short spear. There is a patch for animated armory. Okay. Audio. Alright. Technically speaking, I could add these in. At the moment, I'm just thinking about these two. I could add them. I guess why I'm so, like... the only reason why I'm kind of hesitant right now is... Isn't there that issue with the, with the weapons? Certain weaponry? CCOR, what's that? I don't know what CCOR is. Combat gameplay overhaul. I don't know what CCOR is. I don't even know if I've got it even installed. What is CCOR? Bro, like, I would like... Expensive ladder. Okay. If I add both in, that means I've got to do more animations. Right. So what I'm going to do for now... Okay. Alright, query that. Alright, Jesus. This is a lot of work, man. Alright. I tell you what I am gonna do, I'm gonna put these like right at the bottom. Because I'm gonna... I need to have a look to see what... I'm gonna just do the armors for now. I'm just gonna add the armors for now, and we'll go from there. That looks fucking dog shit, dude. That looks pretty cool. Silver Knight armor. Master Chief. Yeah, let's put in some Master Chief armor. Too weird. Bone Breaker. I mean, that looks cool, but is there... Like, the armor looks pretty cool on this, but... Wait, Wolf. The new gentleman, what? I don't get it. I'd have to test as a male, I guess. Guard dialogue overhaul. No, it's just recommended. I think these are just weapons, right? Oh, they're both weapons and armor. Alright. That's them. If anyone's got any armor suggestions, feel free to link them, or, well, just say it in chat and I'll be able to search it. That's kind of skimpy though, bro. Wait, so what? Alright. Man, this is so much reading you have to do just to frickin'... This is actually way harder than Cyberpunk, man. Way harder. It's not like reading is like a bad thing. Obviously, you should really read what you're trying to get, because if you don't... Yeah, you're looking at a freaking rough time, bro. Orcish Daedric armor. Royal Vanguard armor. Let's have a look. Legacy of Eskimo. League of Assassins. I need to see that. That looks sick. Inquisitor armor. Wolfgars, Nordic. Oh man, there's so many different types of armors that look cool. So I'm just gonna go through each one right now. Drake, Knight armor. The only thing is, it doesn't look that good. It looks really low res. That's another thing I need to check actually. Ah, so I do have that. Alright, sweet. Okay, good to know. I might end up adding that other mod then. Oh, this looks good. Jesus, this is gonna take a while, man. Did I get this one? Elite Wolf Armor? Royal Vanguard armor. I want to have a look. This actually looks nice. I'll add it. It actually looks good. Let me see. Hold on. I'll get the fix just in case. I'll get the fix just in case. Rose armor, iron rose armor. It looks alright. Let me just double check I don't need... Legacy of Ysgramor. Oh, fuck that. Is there a spid? Alright, I'll look into the other ones in a minute. Reading. Yeah, this actually looks pretty cool. To be honest, like 2K textures are probably better anyway. What's SMP? Nah. I'll pass on that one. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna add these in. The Drake one I'm gonna miss out on. Ysmir armor. Wind cooler. Rehad. I think that's what it's called. Swordsman set, yep. Royal Vanguard. Yep, done that. Iron Rose armor. Since it looks alright. League of Assassins. I think I got Inquisitor armor. I'll keep that open for the minute. Wolfgar Nordic. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, reliquary, however you pronounce it, of myth, artifacts of Skyrim. No. I like that. Sweet. Right, let me go and put these in here. I'm gonna go and add what I can, and then basically after this I'm gonna look into the weapons, which means I'm gonna be looking into the animations as well. So once I've figured out that out, I'm probably just gonna add heavy armory and animated armory, and I'm probably gonna leave it at that. Basically, once I've done all of them, I'll probably add these as well, and then literally next week is gonna be I suppose balancing mode, basically. Yeah, it's gonna be balancing mode. And then I'll do an actual playthrough. On Sunday. Like every Sunday is gonna be Skyrim. I might even move it as well to Mondays as well. Actually, let's see how long it takes me to get all of this done first. Because you never know, I might be able to, if I get this all done, I might be able to do, well, I might be able to actually go into an actual playthrough tomorrow. Because really, that's what we should be doing. That's what we should be doing soon. Because that's how we're going to be able to test a lot of these mechanics and things like that. Oh wow. Okay. Grey Warden, Barkeeper. I'm not getting anything from another site. Alright, let's get these in. Alright, let's get these in, shall we? "52 files, bro! 52! Oh, man. I'm gonna call this patch. Right, let me get in another separator and call this artifacts. If I find any, like, mods, I spelled it wrong. I'll put it just under weapons, actually. I suppose it makes sense being there as well. Man, this is gonna be really fun. Well, when we can get to the fun parts. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-mo-mo. No-mo-mo-mo. I'm just gonna use speed for that one. Man, I can't wait to have all of this in. This is a whole lot. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say this is a lot of armor. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna end up like capping this. Literally, as soon as I finish the armor and weapons, that's it. Literally, as soon as I finish the mod list, that's it. There's not... Unless I do patches and stuff like that, this is all that's going to exist in the game, basically. I just want this to be the end-all and be-all. And I know there's someone that said to me, oh, you'll say that, and then you'll go and add more mods. No, I want to keep myself grounded because I ain't got time to do... I mean, I can make time for stuff, but like, I don't want to really touch anything. I just want it to be as clean of an experience as possible. Basically. That's the best possible way of me explaining that. Because here's my thinking going into things like this, right? It's all well and good to have tons and tons of mods and for it to be fun. And there might be like some next new mod that comes out and goes, oh, I do things better than that one. But I'm like, that's all well and good, but no, I just want a nice, crisp, clear experience. That's it. If people... Oh, it's got hills, it doesn't matter. Textures. Wait, fix is non-HDT. Why would I want fix for non? It is HDT. Alright, let's enable them. Oh my god. We've only got a few left to go. I'll install the awesome artifacts. Bless me, Jesus Christ. Ow. So anyway, I'm gonna grab a drink in a bit, and then we will hopefully be able to test this. Well, actually, before I do some testing, I want to go through the animated armory and the other armory. So the reason why I want to do that is because I want to see what animations I need, and then once I've figured out the animations that I need, I can go through, get the animations, get them ready, and then once the animations are ready, then I can basically go, okay, right, now I can replace this, and this, get that ready for when I do the actual animated armory and heavy armory, and then basically after that it should be alright. Oh man, there's quite a bit of armor mods here, so oh man. I really can't wait until all of this is done, man. And I can get into actually playing Skyrim, bro. How long has this taken me, actually? When did I start this? Ah, it should be alright. Alright. There we go. Right. That should be all of the armor. There's a few that I've got to add, like Grey Warden, Barkeeper, Adventurer. Wait, Barkeeper, Adventurer, and Grey. So there's a possible chance that I might have to start a new game anyway, but we haven't added that yet. Alright, so before I do anything else, let's have a look at Heavy Armory. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to write down in the Trello, as you guys can see, what kind of I think club is fine. Halberd, I think, is fine. Quarterstaff and spear. Quarterstaff and spear animations. I probably spelled that wrong. There we go. Quarterstaff and spear animations. That's all I can see right now. Short sword, short spear. I don't know if they deserve like their own sort of thing. All right. Okay. I think dual sword animations maybe. Right, I'm gonna have to do a be right back. So yeah, hopefully we could get all of these in today. Hopefully I can get the weapons going as well. I mean, there's only gonna be 2 technically weapon lists technically, because they're very big. So unless there's like some absolutely great weapon mod or anything that adds, like, I don't know, I'll see. Alright, be right back, guys. Enjoy the music. Oh, I used my bad leg as well. No, I used my bad leg. That actually freaking hurts, bro. That actually hurts. Alright, I'm back. Did the music just stop? Wait. Bro, I was looking forward to some more lo-fi. Oh, it did stop. Nice and cool drink, bro. Okay. Endings has been lacking since AC Unity, I believe. That one as a real conclusion, but it leaves a bit of taste rather than the real conclusion. Wow. Alright, let's go and have a look at the, let's go and have a look. Oh! That's hilarious. Hey, yo, hold on. So, okay. Let me recollect my thoughts for a minute. That's funny. I put out a poll today saying, would you guys like to see me play Assassin's Creed Shadows? It's 50-50. Look, I'm gonna be real, yeah. If I do play the game, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it another day, or later, or something. I don't know. I'll tell you what. Let me download Heavy Armory. Let's have a look. Animated Armory. It's also got the whip, but the problem with the whip it's got claws, and it's also got katanas. What does the heavy armory? Does the heavy armory even have katanas? Probably not, right? Okay. Can I customize what I want from Animated Armory? If I can, I would probably yeah, I don't know what COOR is. Oh yeah, I'd have to get katana animations. See, I would Alright. BFCO. Let's have a look. Right, I've already found the katana animation. That's good enough. Spear moveset. Complete. Hey, cheers, Fast Rider. Complete crafting overhaul remastered. Complete. Do we have that? No, I don't have it. I don't know. Do I want to get it? That's another thing as well, because I don't know which mods I've actually installed that. Let me have a look at what that mod does. Complete crafting overhaul remastered. Let's see what it does. This mod corrects inconsistencies in crafting recipes. Okay. I'm gonna have to go over some of the mods. This is gonna be a fucking bastard, bro. I completely forgot about this mod. The question is, do I really want it? I don't know, it seems to add a lot of other fucking stuff as well, which is cool. So it adds... My guess is it also adds like other armor and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I've been playing fine without it. I'll keep as it is for now. Alright, so I've got the quarterstaff, spear moveset, and katana. Dual moveset collection. I would have preferred to at least have control over which stuff I would like to add. But yeah, cheers for the Cheers for letting me know which frickin' mod that was. That definitely helped. Sword moveset, oh, I don't know. Oh man, this Modlist is gonna be so basic. It's gonna be so basic. But at the end of the day, like, I don't want to do too much right now. Because the thing is, doing too much, especially in the beginning, is going to be a nightmare. Albert Polax, BFCO. Vampire Claws. There's also claws in Animated Armory as well. Let me go on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, why is it so, like... Are you making a mod list? Yeah. So, as you can see, like, I'm using Trello to go over all of the mods. It's just to basically go over all of the mods that I've currently added, and it helps me keep track of everything that I'm doing, basically. To some degree. To some degree. I might have to convert some... I might have to convert some of the other stuff to... BFCO, maybe. Which is why I kind of don't really want to use Animated Armory. How many mods are there? Oh, dude. You want to know how many mods there are? That many. To be fair, most of the mods I've basically forked from I forgot what it's called, NGVO. So I'm using NGVO as the base, and I'm just basically adding mods to it to make it feel a bit better. I'm gonna be honest, most of the mods are just, well, I mean, we've got the armor mods here. I haven't even added any weapons yet. I think I wanted to add the katana stuff, but like, bro, Animated Armory is like... Is that Mod Organizer 2? Yep. it's just campfire that I've got there. Animated armory. Right, heavy armory compatibility. Alright, I think I've installed heavy armory, didn't I? Okay, right. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to add the stuff now. Oh, this is so... I wouldn't even say frustrating, but it's just like... This is long. Like, I've modded Cyberpunk, I've modded Starfield. This is by far the hardest. There's so many mods, and then there's so many things that you have to be careful of adding. Well, I'm gonna add this one first. There's probably gonna be a lot of problems with this right now. BFCO. Weapon animations. Right, let me get in the animations. Man, this is gonna... I think after this I'll be able to add the spell stuff, which is what I'm gonna actually do next. But I'm gonna add all of this first, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the game, make sure it runs as long as I can run it and it's fine. We should be fine. Theoretically. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do before I end up like forgetting. I'm gonna run, I think it's Pandora, just to be on the safe side. I mean, I probably won't even need to. I probably spelled that wrong, but oh well. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think immersive sounds or audio overhaul for Skyrim. I don't think I have audio overhaul or immersive sounds. Jesus Christ. There's so many. Patch for Resurgence Armory. I don't think I have that. Man, there's so many, so many. Right, okay. Next, plugins. There, right, okay. I'm gonna collapse everything, and we're just gonna run. Oh my god, that's a lot of mods. This is gonna be a lot of mods to literally go through. Alright, let me open up Trello. Oh man. So we've done, well, basically the aim of today was to get all of the quests in. We've done all of the quests. They're all in the game right now. So now, pretty much, we just gotta wait for the game to load and then test out the rest. I think, to be honest, I'm done with the followers. Gameplay, I'm like this on, so gameplay, I'm still gonna be modding that. Combat mods, I think we've still got quite a few to come. There was that combat pathing system, but I'm waiting for that to come to Nexus. The animations, I think, to be honest, pardon me, I think I'm almost done with. Enemies, I think, fine. Because Lawless, with the diverse dragons and a high fantasy pack, I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot of new enemies and stuff like that. Plus we've got like the new quests going. I'm just trying to think, what else would I really want, really? Like, if I go into the game and all the weapons and stuff are there, I mean, we'll have to try out the whip animation. But I know that one of the mods said to use a new save file, but I just want to go in and test. If I need to do a new save, then or new character, then I will. But I'd rather leave the new character until at least most of the mod list is done, so I can go in and test with a completely new.
I believe there are many people in this city who need our help.
Okay, so I know for a fact that doesn't work. I think that's why they said new save. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a new save. I know this is kind of OP, but testing. Alright. I mean, overall, like, one of the reasons why I'm probably not going to change up a lot of the overworld is, again, if I can get away with not touching, if I can get away with not touching Dindelod, I'd rather not. Because Dindelod is a pain for me, in my opinion. Yeah,
There's nothing that's too low for them.
Personally, this is fine for me. Yeah. So yeah, a lot. In fact, I didn't check the.
I think this city could use more plants. You could
Yeah, a lot of this is fine. I don't know where the witch armor came from, but whatever, I don't really care. Alright, I think this is fine. It all works. It's very smooth right now. I guess... Oh wait, actually, do you know what? Help Katana. C3. Oh, hold on. Bruv. There we go. Don't know what that is. Right, 4C344734. Yep, nice. That works. I just remembered. I'm not spelling. Help. Spear. For the 2C8548. I just want to make sure that at least some of the movesets. Screw it. It's a spear. Alright, so the spear looks like it goes through you, but I mean, at least in first person, I don't know how to fix that. Help. Let's get an actual spear. Oh wait, hold on. Player. Add item. CB. Wait. C8B49. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. I'm gonna be honest. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. Alright. I'm gonna put you guys back on to the Trello mod list for the moment. I might end up installing JK's interior over all in one. I think to be honest, that's, I'm fine with all of that, I think. Let me see. Right, I'm gonna clear this real quick. Right, I'm gonna go weapons and armor, and I'm gonna quickly just glance through other like weapons and stuff, and then yeah. Does this replace? Alright. God damn it. Give me a second. My desk. Oh, what? What the fuck? Screw this, give me a second, guys. Oh my my mouse mat got it melted into the desk, bruv. I need a new mouse mat. Yeah, I need a new mouse mat, bro. Like, bruh, it literally melted into my desk. I don't get it. My desk is not even that hot. You know what? Absolutely stupid. I need to find a mouse mat that doesn't melt into the desk. But for now, that's all I got, bro. That's all I got, man. Alright. What was I gonna add? Oh yeah, JK Skyrim. Sithis Armor Special Edition. Shadowmourne. Oh, but that's from, like, World of Warcraft, isn't it? That looks cool, but... Helmlock, Armor and Blade. I don't know what Unslad is. So I'll have maybe I could look that up. Huh? I'm confused by these patches. 2.00 and then you got 2.03. Bro, what? I'll grab the 2.003. But like, I don't get it. This one was uploaded at 4 in the morning. But then this one... Bruh, when you do your patches, man, please make it make sense. Like, that doesn't make any sense. How was 2.00 uploaded later and 2.03 uploaded earlier? Make your patches make sense, bro. You can't be doing patches like that. Or you can't be uploading shit like that. That doesn't make sense, bro. I mean, and SPID. Alright. Okay, right. I want to have a look at JK's Skyrim real quick. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do first is I'm going to do all of the interiors. Isn't there like an all-in-one interior thing? Or am I gonna... I think I'm gonna have to like do it separately in it. Alright, time to go into here. Right, I'm gonna do another separate... Do you know what? I'll do that another week. I think I'll do that another week. Because, to be honest, going through all of the interiors, installing all of them is gonna be insane. I'd rather not. I think... Let me go and have a look on the thing real quick. Yeah, let's do the spells. So more spells, spell research, apocalypse. All of that I can do. Right. More spells. Is that what it's called? Diabolical Spirit. Are these like OP though? I might add this. But for now, no. Alright. Magic of Skyrim. What's the other one? Spell research. Deadly spell impacts. Let's see if I've... already got it. Right, what's the next one? Forgotten Magic redone. And then I think it's something Lost Grimoire. Oh, is that an off-site? Lost Grimoire, I'm gonna have to take off. I'm not porting that over. Everything else I'll add. Right. Let me remove this. I'll have to remove this as well, archive. Spells of magic, I'm gonna move under the gameplay. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a new character, and then we can test to make sure everything runs perfectly well. It does. Well, pretty much. I'm gonna just tick these off because I'm gonna be putting them in now. Ordinator, Poise System, and Odin. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, these I'm more than likely gonna add in. These are more likely the things I'll add in. JK Skyrim is probably more likely. I'm probably not gonna go with Vigilant. And I'm probably not gonna go with Worm's Tooth. If you guys want, again, like this mod list, if I do put it out there, you guys can edit it however you wish. But I just, for me personally, yeah, I don't know. There's already quite a lot of armor here. Oh wait, this is the yeah, never mind. Alright. That's all done. Okay, right. Oh my god, right. I've added the spells. So now time for the test. I'm gonna launch the game. And then basically, so the idea now is, now that I've got all of this done, I would say it's time for testing, but I mean it technically is time for testing. No, I am right. It is, well, I could add Ordinator. While this loads. Let me see. Perks of Skyrim. Ordinator overhauls the perk trees of Skyrim to increase depth and fun of character building. It is highly compatible with other mods and uses. Oh, so Odin, Skyrim magic overhaul, right? Okay. What I'll do is I'll add Ordinator. There we go.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. We strike true.
That was a bit weird there. He was running, he was jogging sideways, bro. Alright. Oh wait. Ooga booga. Man, this looks so good, man. Oh, just remembered. I'm dumb, bruv. I didn't check. Well, I've just got to wait for this. I'll reboot it back up. Alright, while I'm waiting for this to reboot, be right back, guys. Let's have a look. We are still loading. Right, so here's the thing, guys. After I've done all of this, I know what I'm gonna do next. The interiors, which I'll probably do next week. And I think next week I'm gonna look into, in fact, after I've done all of this, I'm gonna back everything up. I'm gonna put this on, I'm gonna kind of do like a Wabberjack list type thing. Do you know what? Why does it do that? And then, if I mess anything up, I can always go back. I can always go back to it. In fact, I can just create a backup of the list and just revert. Yeah. Alright, you guys might not be able to see. Alright, GPU utilization is about 86. We're getting about 100 frames right now. The 1% lows are like about 60. So that's actually pretty good. See, I could probably put on frame gen, bro. I could literally probably put on frame gen. And here's the thing, right? Here's why I'm not gonna change. Here's why I'm not gonna change the. Here's why I'm thinking of not changing too much of the game, right? we're already getting good FPS here, and for people that just want to be able to run a good Skyrim list, I think this is it, bro.
We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the empire anyway?
Time changes the wedding. Extremely well connected. It should be
Fuck that, I'm out. Early on in the game, we're almost getting ripped out by that thing, bro. So I mean, this is just as good as running Requiem. Personally, that's what I would do. I mean, that's not gonna remove it forever, but I'd have to actually find a way of actually removing stuff like that. But I mean, there's always going to be inconsistencies. But yeah, I mean, overall, like, it's a really good, it's a decently optimized mod list.
Something.
With all of the stuff we've got going on, we've also got Shadows of Skyrim, by the way. Shadow of Skyrim, sorry. Enable that, yeah. So basically, if you die, fail to initialize, really? Is there something wrong? To be honest, I should have like enabled it from the start of the thing. You know what, the armor looks pretty good here. I just want to go and see the Stormcloak armor just to make sure everything is like in working order. Like I said, I think, to be honest, this is probably where I would actually turn around and say, do you know what? Oh, actually, there's a couple of other mods that I need to add. I will be adding the Ordinator stuff probably after I've like tested all of this, made sure it all works. Wow, the GPU power usage is insanely high. $300. I don't wanna. If I drop it. Oh, we're running, bro. Run! It's gaining. It's gaining. It's gaining. No! No! Is it? This is the most dangerous freaking orcish stronghold. Just because of where it is. And just to get to where I want to go to, this is gonna be stupid. Ouch. Alright. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm kind of happy with this, actually. I would play this all day, every day. I'm gonna be honest, like, compared to the previous Modlist that I've done, I think that this is probably the best I've done. Like, I've never been able to get, like, a Modlist like this stable. I know there's starters everywhere, but that's just the game. Well, we cured him of that. So yeah, I'm gonna add Ordinator and Odin, and then I'm gonna look into that Gore mod. That's what I was trying to figure out. So that Gore mod is supposed to be it's supposed to allow more gruesome gameplay. I suppose the next thing to top on that, to top that off, is music. How much money do we have? Yeah, I'm gonna go to oh man, this performs so well. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This might be a wee bit biased, but I'm gonna start running this list over Lorim on Fridays. Fridays and Sundays.
With the Stormcloaks, Ulfric has their wood.
And then I think, to be honest, like, I'm gonna look into, like, character overhauls. Yeah, no, I'm gonna look into character overhauls and stuff next week. Actually, character overhauls and sounds next week. Well, I might even do that during the week. Yeah, I'm gonna see how things go time wise. So tomorrow I might just play. I might just end up playing Rise of the Ronin tomorrow, since I've already completed Red Dead Redemption now, so I can take that off my schedule. I'm just trying to think now that I've got.
We'll be off.
Yeah, shut up and just move. No, I'm joking. I can't voice an orc. No. I ain't got that kind of voice. Did heavy armory work? Yep. We've got everything in, bro. Everything right now is in, and look at that. Yep. Doing a new save. Nice. Man,
But who's going to
we've
stop
got
him?
some. This is amazing, bro. Alright. So, what was that gore mod called? Where you can, like, take off people's limbs? I forgot what it's called. What is that mod called? Everyone's been using it. Maximum Carnage? Nah, not that one. You can cut off limbs a lot easier with the... I can't remember what it's called. Oh, dude, I used it before. It's a new one. I don't think it's called Gore. But then again, it could be. No, it's not gore. It's not decapitation. There's something I can't remember the name. It's been a while. Dismembering, that's it. Dismembering framework, that's it. Yep, that one. Oh my god. Fourth trolls. Because I'm not really sure. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a save. Right. I'm gonna send you guys back to the Trello. Because what I'm gonna do now is dismembering framework. I'm gonna put that, and that in there. I think what I'm gonna do before I decide to put in a poise system or not, I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no right now, but I'm not entirely sure. Let me go ahead and move some of these actually over here, so we can. Because I mean, at the end of the day, there's no real way of actually testing some of these mods. So this is armor. utility. I'm gonna move this all the way at the beginning because these are just utilities. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's utility. Grimoire. What is Grimoire? I think that was... we can put that under armor. That's probably gonna need testing, but that's fine. Well, technically, this is in between these two. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Animations. Oh wait, that's supposed to go there. Right, sweet. Right, I'm gonna move these up. See, look how little we've got left. I'm gonna put this under here. Since I'm more than likely add these, I'm gonna put these up here. I'm probably not gonna do this or this. These two are, I'm probably gonna not use. I'm gonna put that up there as well, since in priorities that's where they all come. Right, next. Let me go and add these things in. Oh man, once I've got these in. So yeah, next week I'm probably gonna look into overhauling a few people inside of Skyrim, but I don't know, because the thing is, I guess I should really go through the game and see what I need to overhaul. I might just leave them as they are, bro. Odin, right. Since this is a spell and magic gameplay sort of thing. So there is another thing that I need to There's a patch that I need for something, and I forgot what it was. What was the patch that I needed? Wasn't it for heavy armory? I remember there was... There was one that I needed to redo. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. This is why you should always figure out let me have a look at that other one. Katana. I do need to redo that one because I don't know, did I add that one? I think I did. So I need to tick that one. You fuck off. There. Right, next. man, I've been streaming for over 5 hours now. Nice. Alright, I think that's all. Right, I need to have a look at something real quick. Taking the Ordinator perk timed block automatically turns off. Alright, sweet. So I don't need to worry about that one. Lost Grimoire, I'm not even using that. Ah, Apocalypse, that's the one. Alright, sweet, done. Right, next. I say we run the game. And then and we test. Let's go. Oh, test some more. Make sure everything is in place. Make sure everything is working. Once that is done. Anyone know if Crowded Streets plays nice with interesting NPCs? I'm gonna be honest, that will probably run havoc on your CPU. I guess I would test. Create a backup of your list, and I would test it. But personally, I wouldn't add too many NPCs because, again, that can run havoc on your CPU. And I guess make sure you can run it. Run both at the same time. The other thing as well is I would check on both pages to see if there's any thingy. Hey Jackson, how's it going? Does anyone remember the? Oh my god, yeah, I just remembered. It's about my brother, innit? Calling someone a dirty pop-tart or something. I swear he's an idiot. But how's it going, Jackson? It's been a while, man. Oh man. Now I've just got to see if this all works, man. If this all works, we are going to be set. Oh man. Honestly, like as soon as I'm done with this mod list, I can actually start playing it. Bow ba da bow bow. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh, that's it. He got banned from Roblox. That's it. For calling someone a dirty pop-tart. Oh, that was funny, bro. Oh, look how smooth this is, bro. Only the OGs know, exactly, bro. But yeah, I might have to I'm gonna have to start again anyway at some point. But what I'm gonna probably do, is I'm gonna actually sort out all of the stuff beforehand and then Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun-dun-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Congrats. Hey, cheers, man. Got that a while ago, but yeah, man. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a wild ride, man. It's been a wild ride. And it's going to be a wild ride. Even though the channel's kind of slowing down a bit, but it's kind of good because I can use this to my own advantage to figure out what's good to post and what's bad to post. But yeah, man, we've got all of the we've got all the mods that I've wanted, to be honest. This performs better than Starfield, bro.
Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Have you noticed how dull you are? Oh! Yeah, that armor looks sick. The head's clipping through the thing, but oh well. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good. I think we're good to go with a playthrough, man. What PC do you have? If you do exclamation point specs, it should pop up. Yeah, I think I'm fine with this for now. But yeah, I've changed my PC quite a bit. I can't remember when we last spoke actually. But I've got a new GPU, so I can run games a little bit better now. Well, a lot better actually, I should say. Man, this feels so much better. Yeah, this. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this mod list for now. You got married 2 days ago? Hey, congrats, man. That's insane. Congratulations. On a life sentence? Nah, I'm joking. Nah, congratulations, man. Hard thing to do these days with the frickin' economy and shit. Plus, finding someone like that you wanna stay with, it's a hard thing to, it's a very hard thing to find these days. Yeah, this is a very good experience, I think. To be honest, I could probably get away with like adding the strongholds without needing to worry about Dinderlod, maybe.
Close enough. Never should have. Sneer you won't.
Oh. That's why. Because you have medical issues? Damn, bro. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, sorry to hear that, bro. But I mean, you never know. Something. I mean, if it happens, it happens, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I think right now I'm not really looking to do that, to get into that kind of life myself. Oh, that's warm. It's like not too hot. Da no no no. Da no no no. Da na na na. Yeah, if anyone's wondering why I'm not going for like the immersive animations, I don't care for them. That's actually quite... Is how I knew she was the one, because she wanted a family like... She still stayed with you, that's fair enough.
That's not gonna happen.
She left me open for a minute there. Just because you're on skooma. But I'm glad she stayed with you, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I know kids is what a lot of people tend to want, but sometimes it's just one of those things that's not possible. As unfortunate as it is, but yeah, I think Yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? I think this is as good as it's gonna get, I think. Well, I say that, but not really. I think, personally, I think this list is good right now. I think, to be honest, it's got a nice balance of being somewhat challenging, but at the same time, it's not like too taxing. And I think this is definitely, like, I think when I add like the music and stuff, at least like the non-copyrighted stuff, this should be streamable. Some people are into like a really big challenge on like when they stream and stuff, but the thing is, sometimes you just want you don't really, especially on stream, you kind of just want to go through a lot of stuff and try and do as much as possible. I was considering adoption, but not right now. That's fair enough, man. That's fair enough. I'd say just take your time with stuff, man. Just figure out what you want to do in life. At the end of the day, like, they do say that life is short, but the thing is, like, is it really? It depends, man. I mean, She can stay on the floor, bro. Whee! You're probably still young enough to, you know, do whatever you want to do, man. And you might have health conditions or whatever that stop you from doing stuff, but, you know, just do whatever you can do and whatever you feel like doing. Best route forward, man. Gotta update. You gotta update the YouTube app. Alright, no problem, bro. Man, this is actually sick. This is... I'm actually able... I don't have a potion, so... Down, 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 meow, boom, meow, boom, meow, boom, 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 meow, boom, meow. Alright, I think that's literally everything, really. Like, so when you start the playthrough, I'm looking at, so I think next week I'm gonna figure out whether or not I should run Dindalod. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a backup tonight, and basically, if I feel like this is good enough to do like an actual playthrough and stuff, I'll probably end up starting it from next week, which I'm gonna be honest is looking likely. Even if I have to, like, I guess I will be doing the interiors. I will overhaul the interiors just because I think that should be fine. The Orc Strongholds, I think, are probably the next thing. And then I guess I'll just have to, like, run the game, test it in those areas, make sure that it's smooth enough, and then I'll start my playthrough, basically. What the f... Hell no. Hell no. It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Going from like vanilla stuff and then onto like the creatures. They're the hardest. Unfortunately, I got the rolls and not the it doesn't matter. Okay. How did you get your YouTube name? So, I'm gonna be honest. It used to be XENOXP, and then someone decided to copy my name, so I decided to kind of rebrand it to ZENOXP. But originally, I used to play a lot of RuneScape, right? So I remember speaking to an old buddy, I remember speaking to this guy. I met this guy. I can't remember how. I can't even remember what we even used to do. I'm pretty sure we used to just go around freaking RuneScape, just fucking around. I think he helped me level every now and again. And this guy was called Zenolane on RuneScape, and I was just like, I'm taking that name, bro. I like the name, and it helps me remember the person. So I was just like, yeah. So I took like the XENO part and just put XP at the end. And the reason why I put XP at the end, well, I like experience. So I like the leveling systems and stuff. So I thought, you know what, kind of makes sense for this channel, because a lot of the games that we play now is just all literally most games I just level in. So I think it makes sense. Which reminds me, let me open up oh man, so we got alright, so that's that. Man, I think, like, honestly, like, the performance is so much better now. Like, playing Skyrim on 100 FPS, bro. Let me have a look at something. Wait, what? Your name? Your name, no, our name. What? I don't understand. Ah. Well, that's gonna be interesting to do. We got actual jobs. 10%. I'm gonna put it up to like 100%. White run.
Move it off.
I'm gonna quickly get a drink in a minute. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing an actual run with this mod list. I think this is gonna be a really interesting mod list that I've put together. But this is definitely more like a high fantasy like sort of stuff. Pretty much you can do whatever you wish. I kind of wish the landlord mod would work. I'm gonna look into the landlord mod. Because I used to love being able to buy out like businesses and stuff. And you can make money that way, but I'm gonna be honest, that would definitely break the economy. Like, let's be real, that's definitely gonna break the economy. Yeah, when I look at Whiterun like this, I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's fine. Wow, the 1% lows went to like 9%. It'll do that though. It'll do that.
I need to check your bags before I can let you into the city.
Yo, no way.
Illegal substances on you or your companion's person, such as moonshine, skooma, and other narcotics. If you're found to be carrying anything of the sort, then you'll need to pay a bounty or serve a sentence. I'm afraid. Now I must insist that you comply with our request, or I'm going to. Don't worry. The goddamn skooma addict tough. Should have guessed. The only mistake was you showing your face. Good enough. I'll just confiscate any.
Welcome back. No way! I forgot I was carrying skooma. Yo, the city checks are insane. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yo, cheers for the $1, bro, or 99 cents. That's funny. But cheers, Jackson, man.
Takes, but we must have more.
Much appreciated. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. What's going on today? Just doing a mod list today. Hey yo. I might have to hold on. Hey, I forgot I had that. Down and down. This song rules. It's only a snippet. Yo, cheers for the $2. Oh my guy, man. Makes me want to punch my But yo, cheers for the $2, man. The only thing is, I forgot it doesn't even it only works on the actual shorts, which is kind of stupid, but yeah. I was hoping that I could have a gift. See, I would have, but then again, it's not gonna actually gift. It's random. Damn and now, but damn and now, You're playing Cyberpunk? Nice. Bro, I really do need to... I'm gonna have to do a completely new playthrough of Cyberpunk. No. Why? So, because I keep messing about with a Modlist, or well, I wouldn't even say messing about with a Modlist. It's more like I feel like there's a mod bugging out some of the quests or missions, and I'm just like, oh, it's so annoying. Actually, while that's still going, let's see. Do you know what? This poll is so funny to me. There we go. There we have it. But yeah, the new poll is actually quite funny. So I asked people, would you like to see me play Assassin's Creed Shadows? And out of 10 votes, 40% said yes. 60% said no. So it looks like I won't be playing it. That's fine. That's fine by me, to be fair. Alright. But yeah, I feel like this kind of game is definitely what shall I say, this Modlist right now is looking good, bro. See, you can even jump and attack.
Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Freehold. You should talk to the steward.
You won't let me in!
Interested.
Oh, mate. Okay. I'm just trying to think. What mod list is this? My own. This is my own mod list. I've just finished putting in all of the quests. I've got more weapons, tons of armor. I've added in Ordinator, Odin, so there's more spells. I'm trying to think what else. What else did... there's quite a lot of stuff that I've added, to be honest. Also the... dismembering framework. So yeah, we got quite a lot of stuff going. So yeah. How much to be in a short? What do you mean? Hey yo, cheers for the $2 again, bro. Yo, Jackson. Oh, dude, that's insane. I mean, I'm not even sure if, I haven't really got any... Alright, spliced into 2 leveled lists. Okay, sweet. How much to be... Oh, what? To actually be in the short? Do you mean in the shorts chat? Because basically, I'm streaming to like 3 platforms. I keep forgetting, like... give me a minute. How much money for a short? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, I've already got a dislike on that one. Okay. Wait. I'd say save your money, man. you don't need to donate to me, man. But honestly, like, we got Nestor over in the other one. That's the link to the other shorts. Or to the other side of YouTube. So we got Twitch and YouTube, but I'm not even monetized on Twitch right now. Oh, right, they're the drunken people. Oh, missed. I missed. Alright, I just need to look out a bit. Alright, you gotta go? Alright, no problem, bro. Well, cheers for tuning in anyway, man. Honestly, I appreciate the donations, man. And I appreciate you coming by, man. I wish you luck with everything, and like I said, congratulations on everything, bro. Hopefully I'll catch you in the next one or something. Or whenever. Oh man, that's insane. Oh, here we go. Man. That's one of the OGs right there, man. Dream of Nest. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, about Soulframe. That's why I said one of the OGs. You're definitely an OG as well, dude. But yeah, about Soulframe. I went to the website. It's still not even available on Steam yet. Soulframe. The only thing that I think that they're doing so I can't see anything about it being let me just yeah, I think I don't know what it is, but it's still not actually available to play yet. Not yet. So they're still going through like the code phases. So I've already signed up. You're saying it is? Well, I'm on the thing and it's not. And get the key. That's the thing. I still haven't received the key. They email you the key every or they give out keys every week. So it's like, yeah, I can't really you just have to apply. That's the thing. I did. I'm still waiting. Maybe it's because I'm a small YouTuber. They ain't, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, they ain't gonna notice me, man. It's first 10% of the game. Head start. Yeah, that's the thing. I've been checking my emails and everything. I still haven't received the key. Let me have a look. Yeah. Be patient, I'll get to you. Bro, do you know when I signed up? It was like last year, bro. It does look good, though. Bro, I signed up like... Wait. November. I signed up in November. I still didn't even get a key. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta wait until they give out more keys. That's insane. I've been waiting, bro. I signed up like last year in November, like towards the end. So maybe there's like tons of people. Maybe I'm like one of the like few last ones or something. Missed. Do you know what? Almost got it. I almost got it. There we go. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying it out. I'm just trying to I mean, it seems like it. To be honest, I'm probably gonna end up liking that a bit more, just because it's a bit more. It seems to be a bit more grounded. But yeah, this is something that I actually spoke about earlier as well. I think, like, if I started Warframe when it was like, well, even then I only played it for like not that long. But if I enjoyed it from around the start, I think it would be. I think I might have enjoyed it a little bit more. But I think because I started it like way later down the line, it's oh yeah, I've done the fucking good old dumbass shit again. I haven't changed the plugins. But yeah, I think if I started it around the same time as it was starting, I think I'd be alright with it, but I think playing Soulframe when that comes out is gonna be a lot better, in my opinion. Yeah, there we go. That's the issue. Done. All right. I'm gonna rerun this. And give it another test. But yeah, alright, while that's loading, be right back. Un momento. But yeah, I think that soon I'll be doing that I'll be doing an actual playthrough. I don't want to go back, no, because I know for a fact that Minotaur is going to be somewhere. It's going to be waiting for me. I ain't strong enough to take that yet. Alright. Wait. Nah, we're good, we're good. Alright. I think this is good enough. I mean, it works. We got all of the we've got all the different mod stuff here. Immersive hunting, equipping animations, blah 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 blah. I think this is good enough. And we got jobs as well that we can do. So that's gonna be somewhat immersive, something to try out. We've got the bag checks. Some people might be like, "Ah, that's a bit
Important deliveries to make. No time for
Shh, we didn't do it." Ugh. Right. I think who's this guy? Ah, he's got the forgotten stuff. Alright. That's gonna be interesting. Could do like a mage-ish playthrough. Pardon me. Fish or orc? Yeah, well, I just made him just to test. I'm not actually doing a playthrough right now though. I mean, it would be dumb. It won't be dumb to make a magic mage, orc mage, but it just won't fit. Well, so I'm just testing something. Seems fine. Oh look, there's Takata. She gave us a sweet roll. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skull Barn.
Yeah, you can have it back. Oh wait. I'll keep these. I'll give you that. Hey yo. What mods do you have on here? Well, about that, I have quite a lot of mods. From dismembering to follower mods. I suppose the best way to put it, I've got an actual Trello. Alright. Let me bring this up. This is how many different mods we've got on, bro. And with that being said, I think quests is literally one of the most. Actually, I'm gonna put that there. Cheese. Hey, Khajiit, how's it going? That's the third time you've entered chat, bro. Looks great like ESO. See? And it runs about 100 FPS. This runs better than fucking Starfield, bro. Starfield is like, I mean, I can get Starfield to run at least about to 141, probably max. But it's one of those games where it's very weirdly optimized. I just remembered. But yeah. We're gonna go to
Since the bond with the goddess.
You're a weirdo.
To admit, I'm disappointed.
Let's go Bleak Falls better and give that a test. See how easy or hard it is. I'm gonna be honest, like Lawless. Is that no? Lawless is kind of like the bandits. They don't really make the bandits harder, which is what OBIS does. I understand why people would use Lawless though. I mean, it's more up to date. So, I can understand that. Down, 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 down. So yeah, tomorrow I kind of want to play Rise of the Ronin. But now that the Skyrim mod list is somewhat as good as I can get it right now, and to actually do an actual playthrough and play test things, and I might actually, there is one mod that I forgot to check, and I forgot what it was called, but it slipped my mind. It's that one that, what did you do?
Now ain't this dangerous?
I am sorry, but you left me with no choice. Let me know if you need anything.
But yeah, we've got like a whole katana moveset. We've got a spear moveset. We have a quarterstaff moveset. Yeah. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing how all this goes, man. still got this. Well, this is a good way to test this now, isn't it? I think we're counting on our follower to... Never mind. Yep. Stench of death. Wow. It's the only thing we got. So, this is the only thing we can use. We've got a wooden quarterstaff. We still got our thing. Alright, so we go here, stench of death. Your wounds reek of death, drawing out skeevers eager to feast on your corpse. So we might come across skeevers until I think. So what happens with the debuffs is those debuffs get placed on you until you basically avenge your death. And I prefer this. I think this is good. This is an awesome mod. They do. They do now. Yeah, it's that swing. It's that swing, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, they There you go. Still? You don't want any of these pieces of armor? Really? I'll do this dungeon and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not changing any of the dungeons interiors. While I've done them like hundreds of times, nah, I'm not changing them, bro. I'm leaving it as it is. Again, I like stability. I prefer stability over everything else, and at the end of the day, no. Not right now, anyway.
If you need anything else, just holler.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest. I think the thing that's holding us back is the speed. Oh, you're right there. She looks hurt. All right.
Found you.
The fuck was that? Oh, that was a dagger.
outmatched.
Do you know what? While the feedback isn't, like, I would say as close to, like, Lorim, I think this is still fine. Nice. This is still fine for me. Nice. But yeah, I'm just going through this right now, and then I just want to get through to the end. And then, nice. Nice. Alright, open this. Alright. But yeah, after this, I'm probably gonna call it, grab some food, and probably just relax for the night. 'Cause I mean, literally done quite a bit today. Well, I mean, I've been streaming for like 7 hours, man. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, like, I need to evaluate. We're just getting started. Yeah, but I don't really want to, like, do an actual playthrough with this right now. I mean, there's still another mod that I need to find. She is OP, bro.
That's what I thought.
But I don't care. She is what I needed, bro. Oh. Besides that, there's. Oh, it's already been released. So tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Rise of the Ronin. I'm wondering if I should also do the same on Tuesday.
There you are.
Nice. Watch this. I bet you any money I can get this. I can get this all in one go, mate. What? That's how you know you've been playing too much Skyrim. Oh, mate. What's this? Oh, that's weird.
That's impressive.
Weird and impressive. Sure. I don't know what you need the ancient text for.
Motionless
Draugrs might suddenly... That's what I thought.
Thanks for stealing my kill, but...
If you need anything else, just...
Enchanted mace head. Alright, come on, let's go. Alright. Imagine I do this and then a dragon comes along. Oh no! It's the wagon! But yeah, now I know that the Shadow of Skyrim works. A lot of the mods work. We're looking very close to doing an actual playthrough of this mod list. Oh! Might just call this Chronicles of Skyrim. But yeah, one of the mods that I want to add should be like I think there's like a mini shrine or something around here. And I think that would actually be better, I think. I think that would actually make going after Alduin quite more interesting. So I need to figure out what that mod is and add it. Well, I might look into some bosses as well. And I think, like I said, after that, pretty much anything goes. Shit. Thank you. No, she died! She died! And I got killed myself. I think that's a GG's, bro. That is most definitely a GG. Yeah, that's a GG's right there, bro. Because Takata died. Again, I gotta go and sort out the I think that's the next thing that I'm gonna do as well. Is I'm gonna sort out the mod settings, and then that's basically it. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. I am getting close, so close to finishing the mod list. I've only got a few more things left to do, and literally after that, yeah, after that is pretty much, well, I'm hoping to release it at some point. So hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a screamo? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, care?
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.